Hello，各位观众朋友，大家好，欢迎收看风若宸的实况。那现在要看的是《刺客教条：奥德赛》。好，那就赶快进到游戏内容吧。昨天到哪里啊？我其实有点忘记了，不过先看一下吧，有点忘记昨天到底玩到哪里。惨了惨了，记忆力已经衰退了。啊，昨天是把那个叫什么第二阶段的找妈妈已经处理掉了，就是把那个控制祭司的那一个很像神谕者的克利西斯哦干掉了。那个是秩序神教的人，感觉他是一个关键人物啦，因为那个谁，主角的妹妹也是被他所控制啊。原本是小婴儿嘛，他妈妈带小婴儿去，然后就让他以为他妹妹已经死了这样子。好，目前呢，我想一下，应该先过哪里好？应该说好几个点已经都通过了啦。但如果硬要走主线的话，其实是这边好像要找这个女孩子安苏莎。好啊，那就这两个岛就先晚一点，先来过这个科林西亚。但我先看一下那个阿尔西比亚德斯到底想干嘛，有派给我一个任务。
Alcbiadis, you look like you're having fun. The gods work fast. I wished someone as beautiful as me were here, and you arrived.
You're drunker than normal.
You'll have to forgive me. At this time of night, I like to get to the point when I have a pretty face staring back at me.
You do realize the sun is out, right?
Yes, what about it?
Starting a bit early, aren't you?
Starting? No, no. This is ending in the most spectacular fashion.
Another successful party then.
The only kind I know. Although I have a slight problem. There's an important politician here who really needs to get back home. But gods know I can't make the trip.
I'll make sure he gets home safe.
Yes, safe. Right, it should be an easy trip, although you may have to carry him at this point. Lucky man.
You could let him stay here.
I would, but it's never good to let a politician stay the night. It's a rule of mine.
I'm surprised you have rules.
Oh, you know how they can be. Never want to stop talking. There's only so much I can take. But for you, I'd break all of my rules.
What has he done to be so special?
Well, it was something to do with people, I think. Gods, I don't know. You may as well ask me what I ate 10 days ago.
So, you party often?
As often as I can.
I'm not sure how you do it.
Practice, practice, practice. The more I do, the better chance of having a clearer head than those around me.
So you're looking to gain an advantage?
Over my allies? Never! Actually, let's not talk about such things.
I'll try to get the politician home before he completely passes out.
Wonderful. Just take him north of the port of Piraeus. His home is somewhere around there.
Now the world is spinning and bouncing!
This area is restricted!
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Wait! Why are we going this way? Are you sure this is the right way? It doesn't look familiar. Why did you bring me here?
我也不知道我为什么要带你来这里。
Is this really where he lives?
It's exactly like we were told. Get him!
You're not going anywhere! Just die! You breathed your last I've got you apart!
You saved my life.
Any reason someone would want to kill you?
I'm a politician. Could have been anything. Thank you, Miss Theos.
谁 升级了吧？对。这个到底想干嘛？
You have the habit of appearing the moment I need you. What a power I may wield.
Is there ever a time you don't need me?
Good point.
The drunk politician you had me take home. We ran into a bit of trouble.
That's terrible. I'm glad to see you're okay.
Yes, thankfully we both made it out alive.
Oh, I see. Thank you for telling me.
You seem disappointed.
I'm just impressed that you were able to save the both of you.
You said you needed something.
Ah, to business already? Fine. It's simple, really. There's an item that holds great sentimental value I'd like you to retrieve.
What do I need to find?
It's an Olisvos. If you saw it on the ground, even you wouldn't bend over to pick it up. But it means so much to me. To hold it again would mean more than you know.
I never took you for someone who cared for sentimental things.
I'm so much more than my beautiful face and flowing blonde locks.
Like what?
Well, let's see. People forget I'm an orphan, that Pericles isn't my father.
I know what it's like to lose family too.
We have that in common. There's more to you than I thought, Miss Theos. Now, where were we?
You're a big boy. Get it yourself.
I sure am. But there's a small chance the woman who has it won't exactly be happy to see me again.
There has to be a story behind this thing.
When you see the Olisvos, you'll know. When you have it in your hands, against your skin, when you feel the weight of it, you'll know.
Every time we talk, it seems like you're about to sleep with someone. Or want to. Or you've just finished. Is this woman the most recent one?
Who said I slept with her?
It was a safe guess. How do you find time for anything else?
Determination, mostly. There's a closeness you can only feel with someone in those moments. Who wouldn't crave that?
I'll get the olivos for you.
There's a small chance the woman may wish to keep it for herself, to spite me. It may be best to go unseen and hurry back. She lives east of here.
Don't worry, you'll have it in your hands soon. It's made out of stone.
Ah, that's it in your hand.
为什么我拿到这个？
It's different than I remember it looking. And much bigger, too. She's going to miss it.
This was never yours, was it? You had me steal it.
We didn't just steal an Olisfos. We stole a family heirloom and a husband's confidence. Without it, he'll be focused on his wife instead of his business. I think she'll enjoy the change of pace.
You lied. Again.
I don't think I did. I was very particular with my words.
You said it was sentimental.
It is, just not to me. There wasn't a single lie.
That's not how it feels.
The only thing that matters is you retrieved the Olisfos and helped me a great deal.
And what about me?
Now, we wash each other's backs, don't we? There's a reason you never turn me down, after all. How about I show you how these Olisfos can make all the difference?
That's not what I meant. Guess I can't turn you down after all.
I deserve that.
.那是一连串的任务。现在是等级多少？39打41，试打看看哈。哎呀！
Goddess of war and wisdom. Doesn't it please you, I wonder, to watch
击败了疯狂特勒美莎的佣兵。
I don't want to be spotted here.先回血下来。啊！不行不行，这个没有头回血不行。Best stay out of sight.
A power I wield indeed. I told you last time I thought I could summon you when needed, and it has happened yet again.
And for what this time?
My friend here needs to be taken to the sanctuary of Elafsis, near the border of Mecharis. He'll finish the trek across the border on his own.
I'm always happy to help a friend of yours. Is this one drunk as well?
Not at all. And that politician was not my friend.
Let's get to it. I'm just supposed to take your friend across the border.
Yes.
Nothing else?
Carefully, if you can. Avoid roads, people, be invisible. My friend must be kept safe.
I'll make sure he's safe.
I'd hoped you'd say that.
Every time you ask me to do something secretly, someone dies. What is it this time?
Not everyone was born with your beautiful muscles built for, well, everything. Some of us work better by avoiding fights. This time, that's all I ask.
There are lots of safe passages through these parts. Tell your friend to go alone.
He could, but imagine if something happened and you saved him. Imagine the things I do to show my gratitude.
And why do you always turn to me?
You've proven yourself worthy. Plus, I like watching you walk away.
We should be on our way.
He needs to get to the sanctuary of LFCs. It isn't far, although it may take you longer than usual.
It won't be a problem.
I'm glad we aren't going by sea. Alcibiades told me about you.
I need to be
He
careful.
said you're blessed by the gods. It's nice of you to help someone you don't know at all.
Come on. Yeah!
We should stay on the safest route possible.
Good luck beating me. I enjoy killing you. Somebody wants you very dead. I'm not dead Shit! Just die already! Yeah!
better? I was starting to get sweaty under that hood.
You're a woman.
Nice of you to notice.
Alcibiades said...
Exactly what I told him to. It was safer that way. I owe Alcibiades a lot for his help, and for trusting you with my life as well.
Enough lies. Tell me what's happening.
I said I was a man, so nobody would recognize me. I needed to escape my husband unseen.
And you trusted Alcibiades?
No one escapes my husband. He'd find me. It's been tough. I'm not sure I would have lasted much longer.
So let me guess. Alcibiades owed you a favor, or now has some scheme where you owe him.
I'm not sure what you mean. He didn't ask anything of me, and I've never known him to do so. I know many people he's helped at the expense of nobody but himself.
I'm glad I could help.
Please give Alcibiades my thanks. I only wish I had more to offer him. And you, for the help. I'll never forget either of you.
I should watch my step around here.
The sun and moon combined could not grant the beauty that my bride-to-be was gifted. If the gods blessed me, they did so with one eye closed. But their eyes were wide open for her.
I'm impressed. If I only heard the words, I'd swear you were a poet.
My words are nowhere near what she deserves.
So, you're in love.
Yes, the wedding nears, and there is so much to be done.
If you need help, I'm here for you.
Accepting before knowing what I ask of you? That's a rare surprise. I do still need a few things. Food for an offering, a ring, and some flowers. If you could bring them to my bride, Iris, she'll make use of them.
I've known you for a while now, but you've never mentioned Iris.
There's plenty I haven't mentioned. I'm sure you could say the same to me.
So, what is it about Iris that turns you into, well, what I saw?
You're not jealous, are you? Don't worry. She's very open. I suppose that's one of my favorite things about her. The openness.
So, flowers, a ring, and food. Where can I find Iris?
She should be at the altar of love. Aptly named, don't you think? Oh, and don't be too taken by her beauty.
These flowers should be good enough for the wedding. I think this would be a nice enough offering.
A ring of flowers and food. That's what my love needs.
So, flowers...
She should be at...
Hello. Here it is. Come on. I need to stay hidden.
I'll leave you in pieces! Quickly! Die! I'm on fire! Put him out! Somebody help me! Just made your last mistake! You'll die for this!
Hopefully this jewelry is up to Alcibiades standards.
Let me guess. Alcibiades sent you.
He did. How did you know?
He has a skill for making others do things he doesn't want to. On top of that, he prefers if those people are attractive. He's so predictable. It's what made this whole thing so easy.
It almost sounds like you're using him. What has been easy?
Making him fall in love with me, of course. Please, Alcibiades is not the man you marry for love.
Then why are you marrying him?
Alcibiades has a true chance of ruling one day. Well, he'll be the face, but I'll be the one truly leading. The Aspasia to his Pericles.
I'm impressed. I didn't think Alcibiades would ever be on the receiving end of something like this.
He's used to being on the receiving end.
Well, you definitely have something in common.
I'll pretend that was a compliment.
And what if I tell Alcibiades all of this?
Why would you? You've seen him. He's happy. And I'll make sure he stays that way. There's nothing wrong with me getting something in return, but it's your choice. Thanks for helping with the wedding. Please, I have a lot to attend to.
Make way! Make way!
It's all done.
Wonderful. So, what did you think about Iris?
You must see something in her that I don't.
Well, that's true. Quite often, too. But still, I'm surprised to hear you say that.
You can't marry her. She told me she's using you for her own gain.
Is that so?
It is.
I knew she was special. To think I wasn't able to catch on. I can't wait to marry her. I'm glad you and I were able to work together, Alexios.
So what was all of this for? Everything you had me do couldn't have been for nothing.
You've earned my trust. Are you sure you want to know?
So that package in Corinthia.
I almost forgot about that. I needed to get rid of the Oberos to pay off a debt. Plus, I needed spies to infiltrate Vardas's command. And my plan worked. Thanks to you.
All right. What about the politician?
He was brilliant and opposed me. A fatal combination. So, he needed replacing. And I had a much dumber man perfect for the job. He survived the party and you got him home safely. But it didn't matter in the end.
The woman with the Olysos.
We talked about this. It wasn't about the woman, but her husband. He governs the trade routes between Attica and Mecharis. Or, I should say, I do now.
What about your friend, the one pretending to be a man?
That was out of the goodness of my heart. And gods curse anyone who doubts that.
I've heard enough.
Aren't you going to ask me about Iris?
Let me guess. Rich house, respected family. With her wealth, you can rule all of Athens.
Of course not. I marry for love. If those other things happen, well, I wouldn't complain.
I never would have guessed.
Each time everyone sees a more serious Alcibiades. The Alcibiades I've only shown glimpses of in the past. One day you'll see everything I was working toward. And you'll know you helped make it happen. Attica and lands far beyond will thank you, even if they don't know your name.
I'm glad I could help. Oh, I'll make sure you don't forget me when you lead Athens.
I'd never forget you. You're far too useful. It's such a beautiful day, and there will be so...
好，这是什么？先去回一下任务。
I'm here to see Socrates.
Alexios!
You know who I am?
Of course I do. Socrates never stops talking about you.
And you are...
His wife, of course. I'm Xantippe.
Socrates never told me he had a wife.
Typical. The only time he's quiet is when he's eating. If he can't find time to mention me.
So, where is Socrates? I got a note that said to meet him here.
That's what I'd like to know. He went to another symposium last night, and he didn't come home after.
Sounds like a good place to start looking.
I was just about to head there myself. Come, keep me company.
How long have you and Socrates been married?
It's been quite some time now.
What is it about him that you love so much?
Love is not the word I'd use. It frustrates me to no end.
That doesn't surprise me. That's not something I wanted to picture. It must be why Alcibiades seems so infatuated with him.
Don't mention that name around me. Always coming by drunk, sending Socrates gifts like giant cakes.
I didn't know.
It's fine.
Sorry, Eagle Bearer. This is just business. I hold Malaka! Someone help!
Xantippe!
What is it?
Socrates! They took him away. They said he was under arrest.
For what?
I have no idea. We were just talking after the symposium. I'd say go ask him yourself, but he'll be guarded. They took him southeast of here.
That fool! I knew this would happen to him one day.
I'll find him. Don't worry.
This is his doing. It's best to let these things run their course.
I can't believe Socrates was arrested. I need to find out what happened. I should try to stay out of sight.
Hear about the Festival of North. They have the strongest wine in all the Greek world, apparently. Hasn't heard. We'll march faster if they let us. You will survive this! Destroy them! Alexios, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same.
Well, here I am. Though I'm more curious about how you are here. The guards let you in?
I only had to tell them how close we are, and they let me come see you.
Ah, then you used what you learned from me. I'm impressed.
My words cut very, very deep.
Your care is appreciated, but if you had waited only a bit longer, I'm sure my trial would have taken place and I'd be free.
You're not going to trial. We're getting you out of here.
I understand your concern, but what good would escaping do other than prove I'm guilty? No. In fact, I'm looking forward to this trial.
What if they find you guilty, and your punishment is severe?
That will never happen. I'll convince them I deserve to go free. You'll see.
What were you arrested for?
I haven't the slightest idea.
And that doesn't bother you?
Sometimes understanding does not come at the moment we would like. More importantly, this is giving me the necessary time to think.
About...
I went to see the Pythia, and she told me there is none wiser than me. An intriguing thought, and one I've been unable to stop thinking about.
Socrates, the Pythia is...
It matters not what you believe she is or she isn't. I must examine not only her words, but my own self as well. I know nothing, so how could I be called wise?
What does that have to do with being locked up?
I believe my time here and this trial may help me find the answer. I will be fine. Trust me.
I've known you for a while now.
That's true.
And you'd call us friends?
I would.
And friends share important things with one another. Is that so?
It is.
Then how did I not know you were married? From what you just said, that means either we're not friends, or that friends don't share with one another. So, which is it?
I've wondered how much of our conversation you've taken to heart. And now I have my answer.
变得伶牙俐齿了。
When you got arrested?
If speaking my mind is worth imprisonment, then I suppose I was.
In the future, you may want to be more careful.
You risk life and limb every time you draw your blade. Just because it's my tongue that is sharp, doesn't mean I'm not prepared to face the consequences of using it.
Since you won't leave with me, I'll go see the Pythia myself.
That's not necessary.
I'll find out why she told you that. I won't let you go to trial, even if you think you'll be found innocent.
Ah, Alexios, you...
I'll come back when I have what I need.
那个秩序神教的傀儡神谕者。
No, you don't!
Hello。什么叉叉法环？又是什么叉叉了？也是一堆叉叉是什么叉叉？我不知道什么叉叉。而且你讲的那个东西要抽到封册不是吗？你知道是什么东西，就不要一直叉叉来叉叉去啊！好，咱们带入，你到底讲的是什么东西？爱我讲几盖？唉。
Not you. You remember me? Just go. I'm too old for this.
那个要抽啦，因为我记得是封册而已，要抽啊。那个又还没出，我现在播，其实没有太大意义啦。对我来说啦，因为我如果之后要玩的话，我会变成说我已经被透露了一些东西，玩起来就有点不太开心。应该说，而且另外一个是我只能玩一下子而已，也没什么重点。
You again?
I'm here for a different reason.
After last time they tortured me. I thought they were going to kill me, just like I told you. It hurt so badly. I begged for death.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Just hurry and tell me what you want.
You told Socrates something, and I want to know why.
Questioning why the Pythia speaks is a strange thing.
I know why you speak, and I know who controls your voice. Tell me why the cult had you tell Socrates he's the wisest.
The cult didn't tell me to say that. I did that on my own.
The cult wouldn't allow you to do that.
Which is why I was very careful. I seek Socrates as an ally, but simply asking him to help wouldn't have worked.
An ally? For what?
I know much of Socrates. Not only has he visited me often, but his students do as well.
Get to the point.
You know the gods don't speak through me. I feel Socrates is the one who can convince others of this. If he succeeds, the cult will have no more need for me.
So you're hoping he comes to the conclusion that the gods don't exist?
It matters not if Socrates believes they exist. He needs simply to doubt that the gods speak through me.
I understand why you think Socrates can help, but why tell him he's the wisest?
那维奈大大，你怎么没有去玩一下看看啊？就找个那个魂系列的游戏来玩一下看看啊。
If you just told him your words aren't from the gods, wouldn't that serve the same purpose? And much quicker?
Socrates is not the type to desire
好玩
the
呢。
answer so easily. He'll have more drive when he finds the answer on his own.
不会啦，你那么厉害。
This is getting complicated.
Whatever you do, you can't tell Socrates.
I understand. He has to come to the answer on his own.
Exactly. Although, if you truly wish to help Socrates, a student of his came by not long before you. He seemed distraught.
Distraught?
He was clutching a book tightly to his chest and kept looking over his shoulder. He told me he was going into a tomb nearby until things were safe.
Thank you. I'll find him.
那你就直接那个啊，黑暗灵魂3啊。 因为你那个什么 PS5 的重置版你也还没买到那个 PS5 啊，所以也没办法玩了。啊，放弃个屁呀！这样不对呀！哎呀，不用讲那些543啦，你真的 PS5 到手，你也不会买最新的那一片的。咱们讲了这些，啊，结果还是不会玩啊。又不是第一天认识你。
This is it.
There he is. Someone will their fame as well. I found it.
What can I do to serve?
I just got word that
So you're asking me to sell?
a few measly soldiers should be
黑暗灵魂2吗？
paths.
Here.
我有点忘记了呀。哎呦，反正你又不玩，这你自己要玩啊，这样才对啊。
Sorry for sharing my fear of tombs with you.
What was that?
Nothing.
先去找他的学生讲话哈。
You don't need to be scared now. I'm not with them.
That doesn't mean you won't kill me. You just want this for yourself.
I'm a friend of Socrates.
You are? Prove it.
Socrates is one of the most frustrating people I've ever known. He just talks and talks and talks. And it feels like he asks questions just so he can continue talking and talking and talking.
What you call frustrating, I call brilliant. But it's clear you know him well.
Why were those men after you?
For some reason, they wanted these writings of Socrates's. Well, I wrote them, but it's all his words.
That seems like a strange thing to want.
One of them had a big mouth. He mentioned something about the priest at the sanctuary of Athena Pronea. He said this was the final thing they needed to get rid of Socrates.
I've always been curious. What does Socrates teach you?
So much. Follow him around for an entire day and you won't be able to sleep. Your mind will be so aflutter with thoughts.
I'm not sure I'd last a whole day with him. What drew you to Socrates?
I've never met a man like him and I don't think I ever will again. Every day with him is one worth waking up for.
I'll take care of the priests.
Thank you. And, well, please, give this to Socrates. It hurts me to say this after all I've learned from him, but I have a family. I can't risk being caught up in whatever this is.
So you're going to stop being his student?
It feels I have no choice. Maybe one day that will change.
I'll be sure to give him the writings.
Thank you. Make sure he stays safe. The world will be a worse place without him in it.
That student gave me an idea. Xantippe said there was a symposium. Maybe I can convince the others who were there to help Socrates. Not sure why the priests want Socrates gone, but I need to take care of them.
他们想要除掉苏格拉底。直播不同主机要拔来拔去没有啊？你不是有那个1转多的那个设备吗？就切换画面而已啊。不是你不是有那个 HDMI 1转的3还是1转几的那种设备，就插那个就好啦。就你只要切换设备就好啦。反正你只要搞清楚输出端、输入端要怎么插就好啦。
Maybe I can convince them to stand up for Socrates.
Do not students take what they learn from their teachers? What then if the teacher is wrong? Does that not simply perpetuate these wrong teachings amongst future generations?
You assume the students aren't wise enough to understand the flaws of the teacher. Think of those who came before us. First Thales, then his student Anaximandros, and then Anaximenes. Without the teachings of those before him, it's safe to say Anaximenes would not have reached the conclusions he did.
I don't think that's true at all. Oh, perhaps this new phase can offer a different perspective.
A student gets to take all the knowledge of their teacher without needing to come up with answers themselves. If they're smart, they should surpass those they studied under.
An astute observation. The time saved by receiving the knowledge allows the student not only to expand on the ideas, but to come up with more of their own. But what if the student expands on ideas without first seeking the truth behind them?
If we listen to others and take what they say as fact, we only have ourselves to blame.
So, no matter who is speaking, student or teacher, we must spend time trying to understand if what they say is even true.
Your appearance betrays you, Mystios. Clearly, you've taken on a teacher of your own.
Something like that. He's the reason I'm here. Socrates needs your help.
Socrates? Ha! If it's another debate you want, it will be hard for us to decide who hates that man more. Why would we help him?
It doesn't matter if he's your worst enemy. If they're willing to imprison someone like Socrates only for his words, what's to say they won't do the same to you?
So, you want us to help out of fear of being imprisoned ourselves?
I don't care why you help. If I hadn't said his name, would you think it was right Socrates was locked up?
If it's as you say, and it was for his words, then no.
And aren't you afraid it could happen to you too?
Of course. If we can't speak our minds, what else are we to do?
If you believe that, then you should help.
Fine, fine. You've made your point, and you've made it well. Socrates deserves our help, but we don't give it lightly.
That makes it worth even more.
We'll be on our way then. We'll gather some others as well. Make sure our voices are heard. Believe it or not, we're pretty good at causing a scene.
If you're like Socrates, that's not hard to believe.
买的才200块。啊，你怎么都买一些
I guess I should feel proud.
随时都坏掉的东西？
Is there an age at which it would suddenly be okay to debate with them? What then of the night before I turned that age? Should we be prevented from doing what we wish due to the world's view of us?
I can't even have a normal conversation with a child.
Normal is no fun.
我觉得不是磁场问题啊，是你都
Headaches?
你都刻意挑一些便宜货、便宜没好货的东西啊。
Don't tell the others, but I'm envious that you're a student of Socrates. I hope one day to be as well.
You're on the right path. What's your name?
Aristocles. Although I've never liked that name much.
It does sound like countless others I've heard around Athens.
该不是亚里士多德吧？
Do that? Huh.
柏拉图。
My brother always had a problem saying my name, so he called me Plato instead. Perhaps I'll use that.
I like it.
Thank you. Well, I better hurry after the others. Here.
那截取盒是那个是没办法啊，只是有些东西不见得是便宜就好啊。如果说你要再买那个1转多的那个啦，建议是买大通的啦。大通的品质不错啦，虽然说贵了一点，但如果要买的话，要买那个有供电的啦。 PS3也坏了，那我就不知道了。我觉得，如果你家很常电器坏掉，AlphaGo导航那种东西坏掉是合理的啊。 那种东西不会用不坏啦啊，但多久之内就坏掉了，这个又是其次嘛。哦，没有，AlphaGo导航导航是要看你买哪个价位啊。你买1、2千还是2、3千那种都是也是导航的便宜价位啊。 LG 电视啊 ，LG 电视是买多少钱？不过 LG 电视容易坏，这个是本来就知道的东西啊。 如果你家的电器很常坏啦，我怀疑应该是会不会是家里供电有异常啦，导致说你家的电器常常被打坏。这个可能就要查一下电路了啊，不然这样不太合理。对哦，一招就死，漂亮。先以比较科学一点的角度来思考这件事情啊。当然，有些人的确是真的是很容易用坏东西啦，啊，或者是使用方式上是不是有什么比较特殊的问题啊？例如说，假设 PS3 常常坏掉，是不是你偶尔才开它一次啊？还是你放的位置是太潮湿，还是什么放在什么容易坏的地方啊？哦，好吧，那其实是我带赛啊。可是 哎啊 shit！ 不过 LG 电视容易坏，这个是真的啊。之前我们家我家有一台电视。LG 的，然后就也是没多久就坏了啦，然后坏了之后又修了好多次啊。但这个就跟品质有关系啦，但比较后来的电视不知道品质有没有差啦，这个是另一回事啦。那但这就在思考问题出在哪里啊？如果不想去正视问题的话，那就变成说，那随时还是有可能坏掉啊。然后没有啊，电很有可能啊，但要看你坏的原因是什么啊。不过你那个1转多那个200块，我觉得真的是买到烂货啦。我之前买的时候，我研究一下。太少用本来就有可能啊，因为电器用品这种东西太少用本来就容易坏。反正你一直用还用不坏，然后你不常用就容易坏。只是200块那个真的是太便宜货了啦。 而且那种品质不会好到哪里去的。因为之前买的时候就有稍微研究过了，大通的品质是比较好啦，可是相对比较贵啊。但你要买大通要有那个额外供电的那一种。有额外供电的比较稳定啊。然后不要选那种会自动帮你选跳讯号的那一种啊。有一项是那个哦，你哪个讯号启动，它就会帮你跳去那个讯号。那个有好有坏啦，因为有时候就会发生哦，你没有想要切，然后那个讯号有起来，它又帮你切过去这样的问题啦。啊，反正这个只是建议啦。啊，你如果有其他，你如果觉得还是想买个便宜货啊，反正也无所谓啦。就是看自己想要花多少钱买多少买些什么东西这样而已。4K、2K、HDMI 3进1出切，你如果有考虑买 PS5 的话，可以买到 4K 的输入输出来。建议不要自动切换的啦，就是它有一个遥控器可以切换的那个就好了。可是你说的那个4K、2K、HDMI 3进1出，这个是可以啦，可是你不用买到太贵的啦。那个大通的大概，我记得我买的那个好像多少钱？我想想，你买的就是这个型号，是哪一排的？杂牌的吗？因为看那个价钱，应该是不太可能是大通的啊，因为大通没那么便宜。看我哪知道你不会查一下，我还要帮你查混气。这个看起来是没牌子的，就杂牌而已啦。我觉得这种容易坏，我觉得很合理啦。你要就买大通的啦，大通的我觉得可以啦，品质也算 OK 啦。啊，你如果有其他爱好的品牌，也是可以买啦。其实这种东西真的建议是不要买那种哦，你就为了便宜然后买那很便宜那种，除非你只是拿来用1次2次的那种，那种就算了。你如果买来是长期用的那种，品质还是要顾一下啦。
Can I help you?
因为认真来讲啦，这些东西坏掉，咱们排错、针错，咱们插来插去、拔来拔去，真的其实也是蛮累的啦。
Thanks for looking. ，Have a good day.
I'll not forget this, Mistios. Never.
Welcome back, my friend.
Where do you get all this?
I have a net.
You know what you're doing.
I see the value.
Interesting.
为什么又重新讲一次？众神的真理，厉害一件角色传之中被传去。哦，抽转蛋的概念就是卡戎，特殊副手要1000。那就先不买了。良心建议啦，真的是有些想要用长久的东西，就不要贪便宜啦。真的是用到东西一直坏，真的是很心寒。而且针在那针错，真的会针到蛮累的。然后又要在那边插拔拔。
Something's out there.
就看你啊，你如果有需要再买的话，我的建议是买大通的啦，然后有4K 的，然后
Socrates, you're here.
I am.
What happened? The trial couldn't have taken place that quickly.
Had I been given the chance to defend myself, it would have been quick indeed. But unfortunately for me, I was let free before I could.
That's good news.
Apparently, those who had charges to bring against me were found dead. And evidence they claimed to have went missing.
It sounds like someone was looking out for you.
There were also some people protesting my arrest, I was told. I have to ask, did you have something to do with this?
不用买到那么贵，不用买到那个是比较高档一点的。类似这个啦，类似这个就好了。你至少有4K， 你那个叫什么来着 ？PS5， 到时候 PS5 可以实际上吃到4K 就好了。但你如果觉得你财力雄厚，想要买到那么贵，我也是不，我也是
Me? Kill?
我也是不会阻止你。
Protests? Yes, it does sound like me. But it was someone else this time.
I'm glad I asked.
Did you have time to find an answer for the Pythia's words?
I thought it would have taken much longer than it did, but the moment I stopped thinking about it, it came to me like a flash of Zeus's lightning.
So, do you agree with the Pythia or not?
The gods cannot lie. Yet I know that I know nothing. I had to understand what it meant for one who knows nothing to be called wise. I realized that though the Pythia said my name, she did not mean me.
Who did she mean then?
That is not an answer I'd yet like to voice. It's one that people may not want to hear, and I must think on how I wish to share my new beliefs with Athens.
Whatever it is, be careful. I don't want to find you been arrested again. We should get you home. I'm sure you'll be more comfortable there.
In some ways, that will be true. In others, well, Xanthippe will decide that. Being free feels good, but I don't believe Xanthippe will be happy with me.
She has good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and where I say it. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
You do?
People see Xanthippe and believe
那这样还问？
that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lost for.
Nobody ever likes that about me.
Having my opinions and
他
thoughts challenged.
问完之后才说不要了，然后之后再考虑。
Oh, I doubt it. But it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
Don't call her a horse to her face.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit too late.
Get somewhere safe, Socrates.
My dog fights better than this.
哎，明明就你一开始问我是接什么设备啊？你自己说坏掉了啊，坏掉不就是你这样问不就是要买新的吗？啊，不就是你问的？啊，不然是问爽的、啊。而且你本来也是有多台设备要接，不是吗？好，又都我的问题，拍谁都是我的错了哈，都我的问题，都我的问题。 是我自己鸡婆啦，我自己鸡婆。
Somebody help me! Help me smother the flames!
诶，它会自己消失。shit。好啦好啦，我鸡婆，我鸡婆，就这样吧。我操！痛痛痛痛痛！
Don't you know when to die? Let's start, shall we? Death is closer, sellsword.
我操！要死了，要死人喽！ God， 死了死了。
Being free feels good, but I don't believe Xanthippe will
There'll
be
be
happy
trouble.
with me.
She has good reason to be mad this time.
重来。
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and what I say. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
You do?
People see Xanthippe and believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I love. Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to define world's best.
And she likes these arguments.
It is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest and untainted.
What？ 反正等级还是有差，不过格挡没有格好，格挡格不好就直接死喽。
Being free feels good, but I don't believe Xanthippe will
They'll
be
be on
happy
high
with me.
alert. She has good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and what I said. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
You do?
People see Xanthippe and believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lust for.
Nobody ever likes that about me.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
Get somewhere safe, Socrates.
Someone help me!
Move it down!
You should have died by now!
又来一只。好，挡死第三个。也许这样就打得比较顺畅一点。 哎，看来我是格拉迪亚斯。
I do, it's sometimes hard to know.
Let's hurry back before anything else happens.
came back. Finally. I'm ready to return to Athens. I've had enough of Phorkys and this talk of the Pythia.
You will be happy to hear I have no need for her words any longer.
Ah, then something positive came out of this after all.
I just remembered. A student of yours has been taking notes of your teachings. He wanted you to have them. What did you do that for?
Nobody asked him to write down my words.
Even so, why not keep it? Share it with others.
Because of a story I was told as a boy.
All right, let's hear it.
The king of Egypt, Thamos, was visited by the god Thephtha. Thephtha offered the invention of writing to the king and told him it was an elixir of memory and wisdom. But Thamos disagreed. He believed the people would no longer use their memories, for they would simply read instead. These written words would not offer true wisdom, but only the appearance of such.
You don't want your words written down so others can't use them to pretend to be smart.
Much like creatures in a painting, the words sit there unmoving. If you ask them a question, they will preserve a solemn silence. And no matter how many times you ask, they will only ever say the same thing. They cannot defend their message.
That's the part you lack. The defense of your words.
All who speak should defend their words if questioned about them. That is why I choose to speak and not write. That is why any words of mine that last beyond my final breath will be those that people choose to remember. Those words will be true wisdom and not an illusion.
What's your plan now?
After I return to Athens, there's much I need to consider.
You'll be careful, right?
If I have to choose between saying nothing and staying safe, or speaking up and risking my life, the choice is easy.
I should get going. I'm glad you're free.
As am I, although, if you allow me, there is something.
I doubt I could stop you.
We like to believe that action means progress, but it's control that's so truly desired. The more we do, the more control it seems we have, but the less we allow for others. If we grip too tightly, we'll find we've crushed what it is we're holding on to.
Meaning?
Meaning we must sometimes let life unfold without trying to influence the outcome.
I'll keep that in mind. I almost forgot. In your letter, you said you had something to ask me. What was it?
You know, I've completely forgotten now. Take care, Alexios.
Stay out of trouble, Socrates.
好，解完苏格拉底的任务，然后呢？好，先来科林西亚吧。
Better stay hidden.
梅布比欧斯的隐喻。
Stay alert! You don't belong here!
全都买，全都买，什么都买，什么都买，什么都买，什么都卖，什么都不奇怪。
Away we go!
You shouldn't be here.
He won't get away from me.
也还好啊。有时候佣兵太多， 有点麻烦。还好啊，锁定技能呢。啊，标记又不能干嘛？标记只是让你知道敌人的位置这样而已。如果说这样标记可以全部把他们干掉，那就是 bug 啊，那就是神技了。大概这一次全打比较实在呢。全部一起来啦，东中来了。干嘛救出来再杀掉？做这种没意义的事情。掺在一起做撒尿牛丸呢？ 会啦，这种小 case 怎么会是第一名呢？这种连边都沾不上啊！
Get it out! don't think this boat can take those waves.
They won't ask him. What?
精英斯巴达2。这里是个村子，勒凯翁港，贩夫的仓库。哦，贩夫，哦，我好像听过这个名字。 3个宝箱。
belong here.那还有一卡宝箱嘞。 在那边。 那时候应该还有一个，不知道在哪里，就躲在这边。
看起来这里都是仓库啊。
Let's look for him over there.
You can count on me.
Prepare for death!
逃逸工坊。
We're gonna have a problem!
看起来好像没有必要去找他们麻烦。但时间到，他们会自己找上门来。那个队长还无动于衷哎，完全没有发现我。不过感觉看起来我其实不用干掉他们。 也可以拿了所有东西。哦，门要怎么进？哦，所以入口应该是在2楼。不对啊，入口没在这里啊？难道是这里吗？诶，到现在不需要来这里，因为门还不会，门没开启，门没开起来，所以来这里只是白搭。好，有一个隐藏门。
You can't resist!
Corinth, the city of pots, prostitutes, and not much else.
代笨拙的卡梅罗伊罗斯。连上来同步。圣窟谜题陶片跟搜刮宝藏。笨窟就这样。柱廊。
I should be extra careful in this area.
This will be easy! We'll slaughter
Stay alert! Whoever did this may be close. What?
对，这里没有杀死队长1。好，应该都做了。没反应，还是我走错地方？对，应该没错啊。啊，不，先不管。嘿，真的奇妙。如果我重新传送呢？好了，好。
The watch will be vigilant here.
马上发现一堆敌人。附近有神教成员。
Welcome, mis tíos. Thanks for stopping by.
发现一个秩序成就处。
Empty words are best left unsaid.
Thought there was something there. Yes.
对啊。击攻击之术。 被咬死喽！哎呀，太多只了，太多只了。本来想说会先把另外一只干掉，就一不小心又被狗偷袭。啊，不是狗啦，很像猫还是豹的那个生物，最后了结。
This area will be well defended.
Report. Nothing, sir. Ah! I would not stop Will not. No! I said I have to kill you, but that's how this works.
Target spotted!
Put it up!
怪变兽，怪变兽攻击，敢害我！还有一个不小心翻船。 不管，先去解决这个地方。
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Alcibiades said the Atera here could help me find my mother. I should look around for Antusa's whereabouts. Are you Anthusa?
Me? Anthusa? I could be anyone for you, Lamb. I touch less than the Ethera. But do I ever know my way around a haybed?
So her name means something to you.
Anthusa? She's been around forever, but I never met her. I know the Ethera all work as one, on equal footing, but Anthusa's special. She talks, they listen.
I haven't met any Hetera yet.
Don't believe what you hear. They sell what a lot of us sell in Corinth. But for them, it's not just about the flesh. They're merchants of a sort, streetwise. Can talk as nice as they look.
Sounds like a good trade to work in. You don't want to be an Hetera?
Not in my prime anymore, am I, Miss Dios? By the time I study what they did, I'll be serving clients on my deathbed.
If the Hetera aren't here, where are they?
Their swords are too high and mighty to be down here in the dirt with us. You want them, you'll find them up on the hill. The Acro Corinth. By the temple, keeping Aphrodite's worshippers satisfied.
They'll keep a sharp watch here. Chiare.
With enough drach.
And you want me?
That's
I'll help. Chiare.
再来是什么灰白之物？ 想不到佣兵的那个等级也会一直上来。哦。哦，佣兵剩下2个阶级哎。哦，那好像还不赖。狼洞穴。他的巢穴已经被我弄掉了，还在上面纳凉。诶，没有，他在洞窟里。啊，我为什么没有在洞窟里看到他？这是 bug 吗？好像卡在上面。对，好像碰到 bug 了。怪的 bug， 好，没关系。
还是想办法干掉他。
A temple on top of the Acrocorinth. That's what I'm looking for.
冥界之谱，感觉这个名字就很像那个什么，那个叫什么来着？
That should slow down the Athenian conquest.
Get them!
打混战啊！ 当灰白之物在那边。 被一堆人围殴啊！这里太危险了。看，不是解除了吗？快，赶快！
They think this temple is dedicated to them, the brutes.
The thieves are here, and the Hetera aren't.
The Hetera? They're much wiser than we are. They realized their visitors were all getting robbed on the way in.
There's no avoiding the monger's men in Corinth.
I'll keep my guard up.
He craves money, Misthios.
Not only that, but power. Once he smells it on you, you're a gunner.
So the monger is a Corinthian criminal?
Master of the underground markets. He rules with one hand open for money and the other clenched around a weapon.
A drachmi and blood-hungry monster's what he is.
So he's hunting the Hetera? Huh. For money?
Exactly. Since the Hetera bring in so much drachmi, he wants everything they control.
The thieves are better off robbing them than us.
If you know of the Hetera, then you know of Anthusa. I'm looking for her.
They say she's everywhere, though I've never seen her. But the Hetera see everything.
I've seen them gather by the spring of Pirene, down the mountain.
配虐，
They meet
配对
clients
虐
there
之权
and。then take them elsewhere in secret.
Good.
那
Maybe
边还
pray
有
to Aphrodite from home next time.
还有密道就对。
I'll make the drachma off you and reduce the competition. Nothing personal. What the hell of yours?
不行，打不赢，打不赢。一直就有点麻烦了，还有帮手，先撤退。
I should be careful.
Then they'll
My
have...
security.
Ah, so Alexios has finally found us.
You know me?
And you know her. This is Anthusa.
We saw you help the worshippers at the temple of Aphrodite. You've proven yourself a friend.
Hear that, Icaros? Her sight's as good as yours.
Someone also spoke very highly of you.
Surprise!
Phoebe?
Aspasia sent me. I work for her now, remember?
But why here? Corinth isn't safe.
I had to tell Antusa you were coming. Aspasia taught me a new word. Emissary. That's me.
And now Alexios and I have met.
See? This is easy. And now I can help you.
You and I will talk about this later.
I don't work for you. I work for Aspasia.
Then the work she gave you should keep you busy.
We need to move inside, Alexios. We're not the only ones watching. Come with me, and we'll talk.
Can I come?
As long as you're quiet.
To what do I owe your visit?
Alcibiades told me about you.
Did he? Go on.
I'm looking for a woman from Sparta, a runaway, long ago. She may have gone by the name of Myrine.
Who's that?
She's my mother.
Your mother? You don't have a mother. Marcos told me he raised you.
What did I tell you about talking?
I see. There will be time to respond to your question, but that time isn't now.
As long as you tell me what you know, sooner or later.
You will have to trust me. You don't get to where I stand without credibility. My word is yours.
And you can always trust Alexios.
Why don't you go play, Phoebe? Let me and Antusa talk.
If you say so.
I propose a trade. Help me. Help us get stronger. Strong enough to rid Corinth of the Monger permanently. A simple transaction, I assure you.
You have a deal.
A wise decision, dear Misthios.
I haven't made it this far being a fool. I know when to take a chance.
反正就是要我去干掉贩夫吧。
You've heard of the Monger?
From what the worshippers say, he's someone I should watch out for.
They're right. I'm sure his victims wish they'd been more vigilant. My eyes are wide open.
Then you've held your ground well. You're not dead.
Not yet, anyway. But he's employed enough thugs to amass a small army. Now they're attacking people in the street, us included.
He's been killing Hetera.
Killing? We're smarter than that. But action must be taken before it goes that far. I'm not the only one who needs help. My girls, Damalis and Irina, are suffering too.
More Monger trouble.
I wouldn't doubt it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer. You'll find Damalis here at the spring, but Irina has gone to Bellerophon's garden.
What's wrong with Irina?
She's looking for Cleo, another Hetera, who's gone missing. I've been too distracted to help in the search.
Has Damalis told you what's wrong?
She hasn't told me much, but I know these girls as well as I know myself. Something's not right.
I'll see what I can do for them.
Good. The Monger feeds his thugs. With the drachmi, he makes smuggling. Weapons, mostly, which is all the more lucrative now that he has a war to supply.
So, if someone interrupts the Monger's supply, his men go hungry.
Exactly. Go to his warehouse in the port of Lecheo and burn his cargo, all of it. We'll let Chaos take care of the rest.
Why rob people who can't put two drachmi together if he has a business? It's illegitimate, but gets him rich.
Even the smuggling is a fraud. He steals slaves, innocents, who shouldn't be harmed, but his thugs can burn.
Seems to me that burning his biggest source of income is asking for trouble.
I want to put the new muscle I've acquired on show. Plus, violence is the only language he understands.
I know many people who speak that language. Then the warehouse will be cinders.
So you're here to help us, Misthios? You don't look like a Monger spy.
I'm more the in-your-face type. You have a Monger problem, tamales?
I might. One of my regulars has changed. He was a decent man once, but now he's gone bad.
Corinth seems to have a shortage of decent people.
I need someone with muscle to figure out what's behind the change. Why he's different.
He's gotten you scared.
He asks me questions I don't know the answers to about our drachmi, where we keep money, what Anthusa invests in, as though we're Athenian aristocrats.
Can't Anthusa intervene?
I'm not naive. I won't expose the others to this, so we can go after them next.
He might anyway. Sounds like he needs answers.
Who was he before all this?
Obsessive, but never threatening. He didn't stand out in symposiums until he had his drachmi act for him.
I'll see what he has to say.
If he's not lurking around here, he'll be at his house. I want this to end today.
It will. People tend to show their true selves to my spear. Whether...
I'm here for your bounty, Malaka!
Shit！ 哎，那一只还是没有办法现在打。应该说我的武器，我现在39级嘛，39级打41级打44级。我的武器没有上去，所以打他也没有那么痛，但他打我很痛。
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Is it really you with such a party on your head?
正现在也打不赢。好，先回去解任务。就。
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight. Now to the bounty.
独角兽
Come on.
You again.
Your man is dead.
It's not.
Happy to help.
喂，怎么这几只也跟着我来这里？看这里也太雷了吧，还有信佣兵。北方人，好，先把他干掉。
By Aphrodite. Cleo better get back here soon.
Why call on the gods when you have one of their messengers at your service?
How did you know I needed help?
Anthusa told me you could use a hand.
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning. She wasn't at home either. I'd go investigate, but I'm not sure what I could do on my own.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients said he saw Cleo brought aboard the ship. The men were armed, so there was nothing he could do. I'd pay a lot of drachmi to get her back.
Armed? Take me to the ship. We'll get Cleo back.
Follow me.
Who do you think took her?
Wouldn't be the first time the Monger's men came after one of us.
还要直接跟他走。
Corinth may have a bad reputation, but it wasn't always that way. We used to be safe.
Until the Monger.
We're not sure why he came here, but Corinth is worse off because of him.
刚好来到了港口。
Off we go.
There. That's the boat our client described. Please, get her back safely.
要让他知道惹错人了。
Let's set sail!
Commander! We've been waiting for you!
全速前进！ 就进入公海，到公海了没？
Some debris in the water.
Increase speed! Lower sail!
照你跟我讲，我连开船都不开出去了。
Rowing speed! Arm yourselves! Now!
Steady your aim!
Report! Follow my lead!
back.
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue me. You sunk my boat, pirate.
Me, an outlaw. You wound me.
What are you talking about? Misthios, please. We were heading to Mykonos, which is safe. If you'll take me there, I can pay the toll I would have paid my crew.
All right, I'll get you there. Next time my crew docks at Mykonos, you can depart. In the meantime, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Misthios. This is what's best, I promise.
啊，这么远。哦，我应该从这边直直开过去，应该就可以了。弟弟龙啊，1000多公尺。不知道能不能用传送的就好，试一下。可以用传送的，这个任务就好解很多。感觉好像可以。
You've more than made up for killing my abductors, Misthios. Thank you.
Do me a favor and tell your friends the truth next time.
I'll consider it. Put my coins to good use and wish me luck.
Good luck.
因为这边应该是有机会干掉他的。如果我操纵的好的话。
Get back! Nothing better!
Shit! Out!
确认击杀，水啦！
Fitting death for Initius.
把难产的一个先干掉了，基本剑士变成火焰剑。 这个波塞顿还在那边呢，就去干掉他。好水哦，一招就解掉它。水啦！又是暴徒，怎么这么路上这么多暴徒？先去回刃。
You, keep your distance.
算了，先放过他。
I need to stay hidden.
Let me know if you have questions.
球了。哦，没事，那个是裤子，裤子就还好。
Thanks for looking.
Ah, 算了，浪费了，无所谓。地狱三头犬，那就不理他们了。
I should try to stay out of sight. Anything a mercenary can...
You.
You're Anthus?
See, and I...
Only one person?
A penniless writer who whispers...
So where...
Maybe if someone with...
So you want me to take her out?
Her death...
I'll help you.
Get this...
You can leave every...
What happened? Where is Cleo?
Your friend is safe. That's what matters.
So, she's really gone?
She's not coming back. No.
Thank you. I'll let Anthusa know. Guess I'll be alone at prayer tomorrow. You promise she's safe?
You have my word.
At least all the excitement is over. Things can get back to normal.
The watch will be vigilant here. This is the place. Time to burn some cargo.
You! Please! Help! May God smile upon me. Bless you, Mistios.
Let me out of here, please.
You're untied. Go!
球了，跳到我的节。哦，这个是克里什么的那个。好补了，补了，不同人。啊，会儿怎么突然冒出这个？ 哇，两个战神的感觉。This is Sparta。但重点是另外一个人是为什么会出现？突然间就冒出这个人，然后来帮他打。有点摸不着头绪。还是他是我救的其中一个人。
You fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the flames.
The ones in the warehouse? I freed them already.
A good soldier acts when he's told. A great one is 2 steps ahead. Thank you.
My name's Alexios. I'd thank you too if I knew who you were.
Brasidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy too.
An old Spartan tactic. I have my ways.
他的间谍
I
就
get the sense that's
是
a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Atera watching from every post.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger.
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
So, Sparta has a Monger problem. What do you know about him?
His weapon has a far reach. Corinth is allied with Sparta. It's our duty to protect them.
Then working alongside Anthusa is your best bet.
If she had her way, the Mongol would be flayed in the streets. Sparta wants him dealt with quietly.
What do you want to do with him?
Right now, the Mongol rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
He'll only be dethroned if he's killed. It's simple.
Yes. Diplomacy isn't something he understands.
From what I hear, I'm not surprised.
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens, tried to stir the police against him. It never came to be. The only thing left to try is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
Anthusa has given me her word, and I've given her mine. She's hired me to kill the Monger.
She did?
She has something I need, and the Monger's in my way.
Keep your spear pointed his way, and Sparta will thank you.
I was Spartan once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Taygetos as a child and left for dead.
You're the son of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are, alive. Impossible.
I survived. I raised myself alone while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Merini. And the only way is through Anthusa.
Yes, Merini.
Merini.
You knew Nikolaos.
A good general, but a stubborn Spartan.
And rewarded for his loyalty.
But he disappeared, and his body was never found. The state pronounced him dead.
That's all right. I haven't seen him since I was a child.
You
don't know anything about Merini, do you?
I know that no one should have to endure such tragedy alone. And I heard she left Sparta that night. No one has forgotten Merini.
From what I know, she wanted them to forget. There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again.
I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
Show courage. 攻击战士。
Someone's watching!
Come on.
Yeah!
想先把我的船呼叫过来哈，这样我如果要传送到这边做什么，好像比较简单。哦，不过顺便呼叫船过来也是变早上。
Time to collect.
Σπάλια μου, στάνομαι.
会不会解错任务？
杀都杀了。我在想那个会不会是安苏莎的眼线，然后我就把它干掉。
You. She's no longer your excellent work. That'll do.
It's me, Alexios. Good, you found me.
Shh! What are you doing here?
I heard the Mali's talking about her crazy client earlier, and I wanted to help.
You may be right. I could use you.
See? That was my plan all along.
I'm going to talk to Damalis's client and see what he has to say.
I've been here, spying, and I heard him mumbling to himself. He's weird. But maybe if I tell you what he said, it could help?
Let's hear it.
Let me think. He said something about having to meet someone at Faye's pig farm tonight. That could help.
It could. Did he mention why?
To get something from them. A deed to some land, I think he said.
Well, that's something. What else?
Oh, he said their name. Vinomenes. Wonder who that is.
Good to know. Thank you, Phoebe the spy.
Not bad, huh?
Time to act. Listen closely. You sneak inside and see what you can find in his house while I distract him.
Quiet like a mouse.
Good. But if you get caught, run. Right out the door. We'll meet afterwards. Promise?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you.
If Miron sent you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Something? Something could be anything. You have nothing on me.
You're going to Fair's pig farm and meeting some like-minded person there, I hear.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
They owe you a deed to some land. What that land will be used for, I don't know.
A spy? What else do you have on me? Cough it up.
Vinomenes will be quite upset if I don't let you meet him tonight.
How? What do you want?
I know about the Malis, and as her client, you seem to think she owes you something.
I do love her, you know? With my whole heart.
And yet, you're scaring her.
Better me than another more careless man. Either I hurt the Malis or I'm killed.
That's not love. It's weakness.
You say it as though I don't know. He knew that too. That's why he's making me.
Who's making you?
Tell the Malis I'll stop. That I'm sorry.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
Get it, old man. Let's see what we found.
I wonder what this means.
What's this? A coin purse?
His things aren't very nice, though. If he's rich, why have all that junk?
He must have just gotten paid. I've seen that iron poker used before.
He didn't have a furnace. Why does he have this?
It's not used for fire. It's a weapon for torture. I saw someone use it in Fokis. Someone huge.
Huge like the monger?
Just like the monger. What does the letter say?
It's mean. It says he'll get hurt if he keeps doing things wrong.
I thought as much.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the Malis to a place here in Corinth. There's directions. What do you think it is?
Don't know, but I'll find out.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to the Malis and wait for me there.
Oh, please.
You've done enough for today. It could be dangerous. I'll come find you after.
Fine. Oh, I almost forgot. I got the sword from you from his house.
Wow, you're a good thief. Place to bring the Malis. A prison? I should find out. I should be extra careful in this area. This must be the place described in the letter. Anybody home?
We need to check that body. Castor and Pola!
Say hello to Hades for me.
哦，对肩膀。
It's blood. Lots of it. Chains. Oil. This can't be what I think it is. Malaga. What is this? A lock of hair. Smells familiar somehow.
Gotcha! All right, you little shit. Who sent you?
What are you doing here?
I wanted to help.
Give her here.
Leave Phoebe, now! Don't take another step.
You're brave coming here. You want a whipping? The monger would love to take you on.
He'd rot in the underworld for that.
Prude, this is Corinthia. Anything goes in this Sexandron, and the monger will be satiated.
You're as sick as he is, Worm.
Whether they like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment. I'll tell him you volunteer.
You'll get my special treatment right now. I'll fucking kill you.
ασφαλές εστί. Αν!
Better take a look.
Taking out another. I'll fight you until my last breath.
那几个民众是在干嘛？没他们的调就竟然打我。
Alexios, your little friend beat you back.
You made it.
And fast. I know all the shortcuts now.
I'm sorry, Alexios.
It's all right. You had good intentions.
I thought I could sneak in, like before.
I'm glad you did it, especially with what I found there.
What happened to you?
I just left the Monger's sex andron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
What does this mean?
It means the Monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to deal with him now that I know what he's after.
He'll leave you alone now. He gave me his word.
So, we really can trust you, can't we?
We're not all so easily blackmailed.
There's nothing scarier than the unknown, and you've protected me.
已经要去打倒范夫了。这么迅速。
Smells like that.
Charge!
我说，
Prepare to die!
这被阴了，这个真的被阴。明明可以打死的，就被阴了一下。
Stop right there!
那他刚刚是怎么从那么近的地方跑过？
Your plan seemed to work. The Monger's thugs ambushed me.
I heard. I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in Corinth.
Or your last. We're going to take the monger to task at the theater. I've arranged a Corinthian drama no one will forget.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is Corinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
I'm with you. We'll put on a show.
Meet me and my girls there. The public has no idea what spectacle they're about to witness.
You wanted a fucking show?
I wanted you to see the face of every person you've wronged.
I'll cover their faces with that precious blood of yours. Just like I should have done with Mirini.
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof. You knew my mother? She was big fucking trouble, but I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head! Not if I bring her yours first. They won't have much to say after I smash your brains all over the stage. Get the fuck off my streets!
They're not yours anymore.
Get the fuck off my streets! You're going to fight me!
want the weasel that steals your bread, the scourge that spoils your crops.
You've waited long enough to get your hands on him.
The pleasure is all mine. Ah!
Feel better?
I have been starving for this.
He deserved all of it.
And you deserve your answers. Come, let's speak in private. I can't give you enough thanks for what you've done. And for once, I can also thank Alcibiades. He sent you here, after all.
There is more to him than meets the eye.
He knew you could save Corinth from that beast.
Everybody benefits, everybody wins.
You've proven to be a very valuable business partner.
Speaking of business, you owe me, Anthusa.
Yes, Myrine. She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me, like a great storm.
I remember that part of her well.
A strong woman with great intensity. She wanted to find her place here in Corinth, but never found what she was looking for.
You speak of her kindly. You were her friend.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that no one could get to.
How did you come to know her?
There was so much rain that night. I saw her sleeping in the streets and gave her shelter.
She was a vagrant? I wonder what my father would think of that.
I didn't know what happened to her. All she told me was that she'd left the place that tore her apart. Sparta.
Did she find work?
She kept to herself, with one eye always on the port. She could have stayed with us, but I think she was looking for something else.
Was there no mention of her past? Husband, family?
Nothing. Speaking of Sparta only brought her misery. It's like a part of her was missing.
After Corinth, where did she go?
That? I don't know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tyche owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song.
Siren Song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Thank you, Anthusa.
May the gods look well upon you, Alexios. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs. It seems I have an interesting future ahead of me.
So do I.
Siren Song. If I can find someone who knows the ship, I'll be one step closer to finding her.
死灰复燃，赫菲斯托斯的工坊，玛丽斯潘朵拉湾的西北方。
I should have enough information now. I should head back to Athens to see Aspasia. Let's ride. Come on.
感觉这个点应该是某个野兽的洞窟之类的，半山腰。
يلا.
You saved me! Τρέχετε ή να σοφίσετε!
Someone's making trouble. Oh, the No, not good.
Onward!
Me too.
Σωτήραν την άναμενο.
Don't take another step.
You are not welcome here.
Έκρουσα τον κόδωνα. 0 άρχισον. Genesis speed.
Παράδοξο!
Misios, may I trade your time for where?
You speak plainly, Auntie.
I speak the truth, Alexios.
You know me?
Don't pretend to be ignorant of your infamy, Alexios the Eagle Bearer. I have a series of tasks I thought someone of your...
What kind of tasks?
To begin, I have a test of judgment. Which god is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo?
This is just a riddle.
Riddles are telling and rewarding when I give them. Prove your worth.
Fine.
Ο οποίον άργος δυσβάστα.
I should be careful. High security here.
Definitely something there.
我敢被烧死！哦，烂透了。好了，不管了，休息了，休息了，累了。啊。好啦，感谢各位大大收看啦，今天就先开到这喽，晚安，晚安。拜拜。